Okay. Cool. We should be live. Yeah, a sec. Hang on, I need to go blow my nose. Sorry. I had to get a new box of tissues, and then I'm just gonna use like my old box of tissues, like a little trash can, so my desk doesn't get nasty. Anyways, without further ado, um, it's Minecraft time, everybody. Um, Plot twist. Lep and Kenna are not getting on. They had a very eventful fourth and are not feeling the best. They're pretty tired, which I respect. That's fair. That is fair. So hopefully we'll see them tomorrow. Well, technically today. Also, I was reviewing some of the footage to yoink some of those clips for Lep. That cow was right there the entire stream. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very optimistic that another one's going to spawn anytime soon. Oh man. Sorry. It's 3 a.m. and you know how it is with cats. They do have the zoomies at this hour. Also, I completely forgot. Hey, hey, no chilling cords. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, that looks so eerie. Holy shit. Okay, fuck. Night. No, no, ma'am. No chewing the fucking cord. You know that's a no-no. If stream goes dark, just assume she stepped on the fucking power thingy, like on a little switch. Okay. Uh, okay. So actual plans for today. Establish cow farm. That is a big one. Uh, Second one, I want to start working on the house. I still can't remember what the design I originally had going for that was. So I think we're just going to build and see how it goes. And then from there, if push comes to shove and it looks bad, we can just fix it. It's not that deep. I can craft leads without slime balls now too. I think it just needs strings, so I think I may actually make a couple leads to make this process a little easier. Shall also turn my volume down a wee bit. Hello. Here, let me go and fix this so we can see you on the screen. There we go. Okay. What's the recipe for the leads? I think it's just string. Yeah, it's just 5 string. Do I have that? I do. Ooh, crafts too. Hey, no, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. That is my food. Say hi to the stream. Say hi to the stream. Are you happy now? Yeah? Okay. It is going well. How about you? Honestly, we could also probably start fishing and stuff too. I'm sure that there's a few beds by the what you call it, the village. So I could probably just fish down there in that little river. That could be cool. Try to get some enchants, maybe some mending. I don't know. We'll have to see how the stream goes. Uh, oh boy, this is going to be such a pain. There's just an amalgamation of sheep there. Although, to be honest, I don't think it would hurt to try to establish a nice little pin here for them. Uh, maybe that's a little tight, but it'll work for now. There we go. That's a bit better. A bit tipsy. That is fair. I feel like a lot of people are in this situation tonight. Did you have a good fourth? Come on, Mr. Sheep. Come on. Come on. I would like to amass a collection of you guys. You should not be able to climb. My brother in. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I actually didn't do anything much for the fourth. As a matter of fact, I actually slept for most of it just because I had to work this morning, so I was pretty tired. But I got to see some fireworks from my window, so that was cool at least. And now we have the sheep pen. You guys do your thing, have fun. I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this like phase into the hillside. I also need to figure out how I'm going to get those cows over here. Because our target is over there. Destination is up there. Um Crazy. Uh Ow. Well, that's a fail. Fuck it. Ooh, that does sound fun. Tannerite's always been one of those things that like we've just seen like videos of with insane shit like people blowing up fridges with it. Um, so I can definitely see how that would be a blast. No pun intended. Right. Then let me pop up my stream manager real quick. Perfect. And now I'm going to eat. But yeah, no, nothing says America more than alcohol and guns. Okay, guys, you shall. That is actually so cool. Hey, buddy. So you got a couple leads for me. It would be a shame if something were to happen to you. What are you trading first? You know, it's kind of tempting because I don't know where the closest mangrove swamp is. A milk bucket for 2 emeralds. It's crazy. Uh, yeah. Damn, I thought they dropped carpets. That's unfortunate. Always good when you don't have to worry about noise complaints. It's awesome though. I always love huge gatherings for the fourth. Uh, leave this area open in case I do want to reuse it. Now we're on a journey. Oh, guys, our journey's come to an end, I think. Ooh, Indie Man. Come on. Come, come on. Come here. Bro, your child can do it, but you can't. Come on. Bro. Okay. That kind of came out nowhere. Oh my god, you guys are so slow. Come on. Actually, why am I doing that? Kind of a shame that I made those, because I really don't think we had to. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take him over this way where it's more of a gradual slope. How did we lose you? Where is my lead? Okay, it's still there. I'm gonna go sleep for the night. Yeah, that usually does seem to be the root of a lot of issues. I don't think I would mind ringing them up in the night. I'm just more so worried about my luck with creepers, especially after earlier. Uh, right. Almost there. Almost. Ah, shit. Not again. What is up with everything in full gold here lately? Cool. Dude, leftovers after cookouts are always the best. One of my one of my buddies a couple years ago, he got his uncle to coming from Texas, made some really good like smoked brisket. Oh, that was so good, dude. I had enough of that to eat on for like 3, 4 days. It was crazy. Yeah. Sorry. Allergies. Oh, nothing beats a good old Texan cookout. Hell yeah. But now that I know that this was a Texan fourth event, I'm curious, what were you guys shooting? Honestly, yeah, they know how to have a hell of a cookout. Damn, that's crazy. Sounds like a fun time though. You and then you are not coming with me. I'll imagine there's a drown, just throws a trident, kills my cows. I'd be so upset. Honestly, more annoyed than anything. Still upset nonetheless. God, I'm not gonna lie. That roll gen over there goes crazy. Anyways, you guys ready to climb? God, I feel like I gotta keep looking back to make sure the leads didn't snap. Come on. Come on. Come on. So, oh, that M1 had to go so hard. The car and Tommy are crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's dope. I can't imagine. You son of a bitch. No. No. I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. So close. So close. Hmm. Hey, 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 hey. It, there you go. And no, no, inside the pen. That's crazy. Sounds like a blast. Ugh, not around my cows, you son of a bitch. Bro, you just have Stormtrooper aim, I'm not gonna lie. I say as he almost kills me. Uh, well, we have the cows starting up. The sheep are somewhat in progress. I will actually go make some shears so I could make a carpet so I can jump the fences. Just so it's an easy out. Right, cool. Oh, bro, the Eagles are fucking so cool. So so fun. Can you scoop over, bud? Come on, come on. Cool. Now we can start on our bed farm, which, oh, I can imagine just the amount of casings. Cool. Right, cool. I got those two farms set up that I pretty much wanted to work on, so I guess I can't really procrastinate the house anymore. Son of a bitch. I was trying to think of an idea while I waited, but that was way quicker than I expected. Dude, I bet it smelled amazing. Honestly. See, I'm one of those weird people that love the smell of like gas, fresh cut grass, and just like um gunpowder. Honestly, I just love any fucking smoky smell, to be blatantly honest. For real. So many people hate it. I don't get why. So crazy to me that he set up this massive wheat farm and just left it. Speaking of, talk to him about it. We are apparently going into a prank war. Um, and we have set up some ground rules. One, no like permanently stealing items of value. Two, no killing pets. Three, no messing with villager trading halls. And four, nothing permanently destructive to their base. However, we did agree that we can like replace blocks. So hypothetically, I could go and rebuild the wizard tower out of gravel. Just saying. Use like some fences or some shit to where I can get it on that little incline. God, he would be. I think he would be so pissed, but it'd be such an easy prank to clean up because all he'd have to do is break the bottom ones and just torch it, and the rest would just fall. They do. They really do. You should have seen what he did to me. he told me not to log on without streaming. I log in. Like this is like my little temporary base. This current setup while I'm building the rest of the ship. There are probably like 20 chickens in this room. Well, I was like, okay, cool. It was a little laggy. It's like it's a little much lag for a couple chickens, but just rolled with it. I open this. He stole my stairs. I had to go and get them back on a scavenger hunt. And then I walk out here. He had this entire area fenced off, full of, I would go to say, hundreds, if not thousands of chickens. It took me 30 minutes with a lava bucket to kill them all. And from what he told me, he spent 6 hours breeding all his chickens, which is why he set up the wheat farm so he could get seeds. Like, dude went all in, and I respect the effort. And no, don't tell me that's dinner. I have a chicken that lives in my base. His name is Dinner. Um, a lot of the chicken did get burnt up, um, as with the feathers, but this is what was recovered. A lot, a lot of chicken. Because I mean, or at least going off of just the stacks of chickens, which I'm pretty sure they can only drop one breast of chicken. It's about at least 300. Because I mean, that's 128. That would be 172. No, I'm stupid. That would be 192. Yeah, no, 192. That would then be 256. Yeah, so 298 at least chicken breasts in my chest. That and I would say probably at least half of them got burnt up by the lava because it got to a point where I was just dumping it and leaving it. Trying to think of a good way to get them back, but that is fair. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good way to get them back. Um, I did something very minuscule just as a placeholder for the actual reckoning, but essentially I had like a little fake golem that they had built, essentially a scarecrow, and I just went and yoinked that, swapped it out for some similar looking blocks, uh, hit it. Well, hit the actual one. Also put a tracker on their base. Just because it is quite a ways off in that direction. You guys ready to be bred? Yeah, more cows. Then beds for bed mining in the nether, and also just for trading hall. Gotta get all the XP. The base with cut. Oh my god, that would be so mean. I love it. I'm not sure if you can craft cobwebs. Um, if not, I'm gonna have to get lucky finding either a mine shaft or a spider spawner. Well, that's also a mine shaft. Um, Just the lone sheep over there. God, that could be so funny. Let me actually go see if I can make cobwebs. Because if so, I have a plan. That is actually a great idea, though. Ah, that is so cool. God, I'm running out of storage. Okay. Trying to decide where I want to start deforesting to gather resources for the base. I'll do it a little further over this way. Honestly, fair. That sounds like it's a special day. Sun's starting to set, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Crazy, this thing just grows right into another one. Well, hopefully that'll start decaying. Ooh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Always love it whenever you get to see family that live far, far away. Oh, makes it even more special. Anyways, I will be right back. Um, shouldn't take too long, hopefully. That is a crazy goal, but honestly, like Texas is such a big place, you could probably just show them like your immediate area. At what the fuck? That's weird. Um, yeah, you can probably just like show them your local area. They'll get a good feel for the states. Hopefully, that's crazy though. All the way from Germany to celebrate the fourth, nonetheless. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna pop a drink open, so I'm mute. Cheers. Probably nighttime. No, wow. Ooh, food's starting to look a little low, as we may have to resort to a fishing stream. My fingers were completely on the wrong buttons there. Should also get on their axe, now that I think about it. Yoink. And it's crazy, it's almost like I had the very idea to make some sticks. I'll just keep them in inventory. I'm sure I'll need them. Oh, sounds about set. Damn. Ooh, yeah, definitely. Sure they enjoyed the car. Well, I think anyone would enjoy the car. That would have been dope. It's, God, I don't know. I really want to fish and try and get mending and stuff. At the same time, though, I do want to start progressing on my base because the quicker I can progress in the base, the quicker I can get like a nice enchant setup going. Nice. Um, actually, I don't know if I want to treat that close to the base until I get it more established, so I can see whether it'll intervene. Cool. I'm trying to think on what palette would look good with this. I know that I'm definitely going to need some either concrete or some other good like white stone block. I'm trying to decide if I want to make the effort for concrete though. That's that's a unique way to say hi. But hello, welcome to the stream. That is that's crazy. That never in my life did I think I would hear the term "fiddle with thy toes." That I don't know why I find that so entertaining. It just caught me off guard. I know, right? I, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, I hate just saying the term youngling. It makes me feel like I'm about to be slaughtered by Anakin Skywalker. How's the bit? Jesus Christ. um, so the house is yeah, well, right now I'm kind of just gathering resources, but this is at least the base of it. What is my chat coming to? Oh, yeah, I know it's nothing impressive yet. Like I said, I'm just trying to gather resources and stuff and trying to oh, thanks for the follow, man. Um, I'm trying to think of a general idea. I think I'm going to go for more of a pagoda style. I appreciate that. If you want to see the base though, this is where we've been holding strong. I I don't know, but this dude has me like kind of tearing up from laughing so hard. Hey. There is a foundation. There may not be any walls, doors, windows, or ceilings, but there's at least a foundation. What is this? You call it a white floor. I call it a steady foundation. And what is this? In a modern home, we have a calcite floor. I'm just saying, stone sounds pretty sturdy in my opinion. No, you're right. This is very much not a great start. But I have a nice little scenic overlook to a village and then a farm from where I got pranked. That was crazy. Um, I was going to start working on the house last stream, but I had to spend almost it was either 30 or 40 minutes cleaning up a prank. Small bait. Okay, it's not about the girth of it. It's gonna be tall. Like, you may see small base here, but this thing's gonna go up several stories. It's gonna look dope too. Because ultimate goal is to have like a massive wall wrapping around the hillside, and it's kind of like a little town expanding into the mountain. Well, right now this is the foundation for a pagoda. Uh, what am I gonna name the tower? Uh, that that's crazy. That that's actually crazy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Um, but I don't know what I'm gonna name the tower yet. Right now, I still kind of just a little name in progress. What's up? Um, so like I said, name in progress. Nothing original. Nothing super cool, unique, anything like that. But my friend has already built a wizard tower. So I have. Oh no! Oh no! The lightsaber. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked from that raid. Hang on a second. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. But my buddy's base, the tower, and then right now, like I said, not the name's in progress, but we're going to have a kingdom here. The Freedom Eagle has arrived. Oh God, that's crazy. The name does look oddly familiar. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember how far back. It may have been from may have been all the way back from an American Truck Simulator stream. I could be mistaken though. No comment. No comment. How about you name the tower with quotation? That is fair. Where does my buddy live? The tower. It's crazy though. Thank you again for the raid. That sorry, that just straight up. I don't know how Lep would feel about that one. So, buddy, how's it feel living in a goon tower, huh? I still need to make an anvil to name dinner. Called the goon tower in quotation marks. Wow. 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 Can't believe you come in with this kind of hate. These allegations. I'll have you know, it was always that color. It wasn't me. It was always that color, damn it. I'll walk backwards. See, this floor was gray. Now, if I wake up in the morning and this floor is white, then we'll have some issues. Have some concerns. Not a chicken. Oh, wait, you mean out here? Was there one? If so, we were capturing that dude and nah. I was about to say if it was one, we capture it until the next update, and then we kill it, so we get the music disc. What are you, chicken? No, I'm not chicken. Also, woke up, floor still gray. That's crazy. That all that came out of nowhere so fast. Be careful, kids. That's what happens when a wizard comes and asks you for your toes. Do we have the toe man still in chat? Oh, yeah, um, yeah. Long story short, I went on a bit of a hiatus from streaming for about 6 months, and I kind of forgot to reset up my sound alerts. I'm glad you reminded me. I will be sure they are back by next stream. We'd call it tall, but I am not affiliate now. Um, I'd call it tall building, but only where you made it taller than everything else, so people don't get confused. It can be the tall goon tower in quotation marks. I am close. I am close. Um, it's one of those things where I felt like had I been a bit more consistent in the past, I could have already been there. But it's just one of those things, and I'm not gonna hold it against myself. I mean, just kind of enjoying when he's. That is fair. Okay, cool. So need to get those four other bits up. I forgot, was it five? Yeah, it's five. Yeah, that seems about right. Want to appreciate it. Thank you. Very much appreciate the kind words, Mr. Oldman. Okay, cool. I was thinking for actual design, I was gonna have to go inset a little bit. I don't know what color I want the walls to be though. I was thinking I could probably go for like a, I don't know. I feel like if I did like white concrete or something, it'd be too much white on the inside because white floor, all that stuff. Let's see how it looks with just cherry logs or cherry planks. I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. And where better torch go? Here. Uh, uh, that's a great question. I wasn't originally planning for it to be fully pink. And since I am kind of planning on making this like almost a little kingdom, uh, very well could have this one just be all pink and then just have some variety in the other buildings. I don't know. I tend to go a bit overboard with some of my, what a waste of blocks underneath. Okay, I know it's a waste of calcite underneath, but the issue with me personally, if I know that it's not calcite under there, I will feel like I cheated my build. Like I needed to have that foundation we were talking about to feel whole. At least for me. I can accept and respect the fact that it is a waste of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20 blocks. However, 20 blocks, if that makes or breaks me, then maybe I'm not the Minecrafter I was meant to be. That is the cringiest shit I've ever said. I am so sorry. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. That I I cannot thank you enough for that raid though. Like it's crazy. That is understandable. Um, it's crazy to me though to just look at my stream and see like 70 more than usual viewers. Like that's crazy. Thank you again for that rate. That is crazy. Yeah, well, probably won't be full pink. We'll probably add some accents and stuff along the way. And keep in mind, since it is going to be the like almost pagoda design, let's just build a little mock-up. Um, it'll yeah, it'll kind of, oh god, it'll kind of have this shape, just continuing to stack on top of each other. Um, Now I'm not gonna lie, this is a server with other people who stream to younger audiences than I do. So I'm not sure how they'd feel about coming over to my base and it's just a massive dick. That I don't know how well they would take that. Obviously there'll be I'll just say it's a tower. A you know what? Hear me out. Going to take all of y'all's consideration into this for the name. How the fuck do you spell inconspicuous? Now that is a name. They just come over, they're like, is that a massive cock? Hey, it's not how I built it, but if you're seeing it that way, that's on you. That's not on me. Ouch. Okay, so definitely going to go for that. Build tadpoles to swim on the sphere. Like I said, I know I didn't spell it right. I'm tired, man. I've not slept. Although I am curious on how off, if you know what I mean. Uh, okay, hang on. Had autocorrect help me in the chat. Oh, so close. It wasn't an I. It was a U. Son of a bitch. Was so close though. Was so close. I'm saying this has come such a long way from last stream. Because last stream this was just a sea of chickens. A sea of God, I always hate when I accidentally hit that button. Okay. You guys breathe. Yeah, there's so much chicken. There's so much chicken in my chests. Wait, was the sheep farm one this way? Yeah, it was. You know, you guys can have the honor of having that torch. They actually didn't have any light anyway, so yeah. We'll just say it was worth. As I fail all parkour. Uh, oh yeah. Don't recall if I said it, but if you're still here, Mr. Oldman, I hope you had a good stream. Hmm. Okay, Birch. Not a question I would normally ask, but I think the aesthetic of birch trapdoors would look good on this. Damn it. No birch. No birch. Sad. I'm very drunken night. A lot of fun. Heck yeah. Glad it was fun. Ugh. 340 for a war spear. Um, if it is by a reputable brand and is good quality materials, then I would say it is a okay price. It's a bit on the much side. It also depends on how big it is. If it's just like this little 3-foot javelin, then no. Am I ending stream? No, 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 no. Buddy, I just started. Well, it started an hour ago. I'll be here lurking. Have a great night. Perfect. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again. Um, eight. Ooh, worth, worth. But yeah, no. I don't plan on ending the stream until I at least get a core attempt of a house built. Um, I'm planning as of right now. I'm planning on at least having it 3 stories before it like goes up to the roof. Um, but there's also a chance that I just don't like the design, so I may end up touching up on it later. Right now I'm just trying to get a rough draft, if you will, or it could just be a very shitty monument for the kingdom, showing what not to build for next time. Hmm. I guess hear me out. Okay. I know that doesn't look great right now. Press. Ow. Okay. Like I said, no, it looks better right now. Just trust. Actually, handy dandy crafty table. Let's see how this looks. Hmm. I don't know. It feels kind of basic. Let me check something else. See how this looks. No, absolutely not. I know the stairs are a waste, but it at least makes it look a little better than just having it be an open 3x3. Gives it a bit of shape. Then I can also add some stuff on the outside, maybe give it a little depth as well. Hmm. No, that feels weird. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I like the stone cutter, but you can't put wood in a stone cutter. Ah, yes. That makes me feel so much better. There we go. Now I just want to add a little more depth to this. Um, hmm. Oh, I knew it would. I knew it would. Did it just for you, hamburger. I would just like to say I had no. Uh, I am taking no responsibility for that. Wait. Well, at least I didn't craft anyone. There we go. Your OCD will be happy. You know, non-sober activities are a different breed. I mean, there was a whole era of me on Twitch where I only did drunk streams. Ooh. Oh boy. Let's go breed the cows again. God, I really do want to figure out how to give this more depth. Maybe it'll look better once I get like the little top part put on. But I'm worried it won't look great. Um, you guys make babies that need leather. I was down with the sheep pen. Maybe they're ready to breed again. Yeah, I drunk some water. There we go. And that part of me feels like I should gather the wheat. Part of me just wants to let it grow. Part of me just wants to forget about it. I don't know why. quality looks horrible. Uh, Great question. No clue. It's looking okay on my end. Like I have my stream pulled up on my second monitor, and it's hang on, let me refresh and see if it looks. Uh, yeah, no, it's looking pretty fine on my end. Maybe try refreshing stream. That could help. Um, True. Um, gotcha. I can't be accountable for a random shit. Being drunk. I subscribe to this anything smart. Don't be smart. That's fair. That is fair. Um, hmm. Oh, don't tell me I forgot a piece of wood. Oh, where is it? There it is. Wow. Huh. It's weird. Uh, oh. Yeah, I can try turning the shaders down a little bit. See if that helps. Uh, uh, I guess I don't have shader settings. We can try disabling shaders. Uh, uh, Something else cool. That's how we did. That's crazy. How's it look without shaders? Fortunate. I am sorry that you're having issues. How's it looking for you, Silas? Um, hmm, hmm. Trying to think on how I want this to look. That's fine to me, but I can barely see. Ah, that's fair. I knew that would happen. Don't know how I'm going to feel about this. That is a safe bet. Uh, hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Six, I must have. You are definitely on to something with that one. Hmm. You are in fact correct. Okay, I think I don't want to go for the up design. I think I'm going to have it go down a bit and then start going up. You were spot on with that one. Good point. Good point. Uh, Not substantially. Just Burger guessing a few things about me. Um, why do you think I'm building the tower? Mhm. Okay, I'll give you that. I am claustrophobic. However, 3x3 area isn't the worst thing. Like I've had my fair share of little shit shacks, and to do something for stream. Uh, yes and no. I'm mainly just doing this because for some reason, like pretty much ever since I got back into Minecraft since the Nether overhaul, I've been like very big on like kind of Asian inspired builds. And then probably the last 2 or 3 years, it's been more like specifically um, traditional Japanese style architecture. Um, but no, it definitely is just for something to do for stream because I'm not allowed to do any big progressions without the other guys on. So you are spot on with that. Want to stream? Didn't feel like downloading a different game. What is the favor? Pull up a reference picture. That may help me. Jesus Christ, that startled me. I don't think you guys can hear my desktop audio, but I just got jump scared by my browser. Uh, move the bottle. Uh, oh, appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great night and happy belated fourth, I guess. um, okay, cool. Glad you guys can't hear the thing because, like I said, that just startled the shit out of me. Uh, well, shit. Definitely should have started with a reference. 11 on your phone's 11%. Hell yeah. Um, damn. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Uh, yeah, of course. Glad you could stop by. Hopefully, next time you swing by, I'll have a bit more of a house to show off. Okay, yeah, I can definitely figure something out with that. Let's hope it's not nighttime. It'd be a shame if I come back and a creeper's just right behind me. Damn. Okay, well, shit. Let's tear it down. I may be able to make it work with this potentially. 6. No, I don't think I will actually. I have to just tear the whole thing down. Oh, that's a shame. That was a waste of time. Oh, I can't believe I built it and just absolutely hated it. That blows. picked everything up at least, so nothing's gone to waste there. Let's try to set up a more definitive plan for this, starting by getting a resource chest to have out there. So I don't think I want it to just be cherry blossom or cherry. Mm, okay. So we now have some resources in there. uh, let's see if I can find that one that had a really cool kind of give out schematic almost. There it is. See, thing is, I don't want like anything super elaborate. I just want something that will look good in my opinion. No, I don't want to make a note. Uh, oh, okay. I think I can make something work out of these two. Uh, um, will you let me zoom, please? Can I zoom, please? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I just want to zoom in, damn it. Oh well. Let's have you back over there. Okay, I think I have a good idea. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 11. Wait, 11. How does that equate into double doors? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's 11. What the hell? Who knows? Maybe I'll start writing it and then it'll make sense. I am going to at least use the soccer logs. However, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't add up because this one was a 3x3 door. If I extend it on one to each side, it's still gonna be a 3x3 doorway. Oh, oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I see now. I see now. 2, 3, 4. So wait, that is 3 tall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, wait, I was on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was on 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty, and then at the 4 mark, that 1, 2, 3, 4 mark are going out. And we do this all the way across. Okay, starting to see a little structure now. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, and bada bam, bada bing. And bring this across. Then 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, I will say I'm usually more inclined to do a base on the pagoda, but since this was just kind of overlooking already, I didn't want it to be like super abundantly hot, or maybe that would be a good idea. I don't know. I usually like to build a foundation out of deep slate. I just don't have enough at the current moment to accommodate that. So, it's kind of fun getting to figure out what I'm going to do, but at the same time, it also kind of sucks. Also, I need to figure out where the middle is. So right here, means blocks will go there and there. And then back, middle, block there, block there. Same thing, middle, block there, block there. And then I can just line it up with these. Easy. Cool. So I need to figure out. I know there's tough stairs and stuff. Don't know how that looks though. I think calcite or quartz would be ideal. But issue is, how would tough look? Oh, why does it have to be tough? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We may just found something. This may look like garbage. It very well may look like hot garbage. But what if it doesn't? Or what if hypothetically we just left it open? Like completely open. Uh, I don't know if I want to use tough because not really explored too much with it. We can definitely try it out though. I feel like it may be a little too dark for what damn it. For what we're going for here. Um yeah, that just doesn't look good to me. I think it definitely needs to be a lighter color. So like I don't know if an oak would work. I feel like birch could work. I don't know how well birch works with cherry though. So it may just be a situation where I either need to do wet concrete or quartz. Issue with quartz. I can't go into the other right now. I am not allowed. So that leaves one option. And it's not an option I'm too fond of. Yeah, I should run the door. Damn. Uh-oh. Ow. Won't you do it? Uh-oh. Oh, half a heart in a dream, baby. That was a bit close, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it'd be so nice if you could make like paper blocks or like paper walls or something. Okay, tire required. Um, how much sugar cane did we get? Decent amount, decent amount. enough to where we can extend the farm further on this way. I feel like that is enough of an extension. Is definitely plenty of sugarcane. I cannot foresee myself ever making this many books or cakes or cookies. Okay, let's heal up a little more. Okay. Don't have aqua affinity nor respiration, so this is our best course of action, unfortunately. To the 17 or so of you still here, I do appreciate you guys tuning in, sticking around from that raid. I place that door at the least optimal place. And back in our door. Okay, now I'm curious on if this will be enough sand. Because I do need to bear in mind each die will give us 8 concrete. I just don't know if that'll be enough. I'm thinking it will be, but I'm uncertain. Because right now I can see we at least have a stack and a half. Yeah. That should be enough, hopefully. And at some point I do want to terraform that down to where it looks a bit more natural with the hill. I still have my bucket of water, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did forget to mention, I did talk to Lep. He was fine with me yoinking that redstone for the compass. I don't think I told him about the name tag, though. I doubt he would mind, though. Oh, where are the bones? I have 4 in my inventory, but I know I have more. Okay. Cool. Almost the perfect amount too. That's crazy. Okay. I'm usually not too keen on doing pets in survive or not survivals in multiplayers. So I don't think I will go for a pupper. So I think it's okay if we use most of our bones. Uh, oh, but I had rotten flesh somewhere. Apparently not. Hmm. Do I have any arrows anywhere? That's the question. That is a no. Enderpearl can go in there. Feather can go up here with the others. Eggs. Don't need these 5. Dinner, you can have them. No others for you, buddy. Okay, so now I want to figure out, do I just want to place the concrete powder and then, oh, hi, baby. What is it? You want to say hi to the stream? Say hi to the stream. Say hi. What is it, baby? What is it? You wanted to say hi? What is it? Great. Off we go. Let's go sleep for the night. I'm thinking the first option will probably be the best call. Oh, that's what I was scared of. Where are you? Which was like right out here, I think. Any other get broken in the process? Doesn't seem like it. Uh, Ooh. Let's see how this looks. Oh yeah, looks marginally better than it did. Now, fun part is I get to do this again. However, we won't get to enjoy as much of it. I'll build a little dirt stack inside. I believe it goes up here, yeah. So, bam, 1, 2, 3, bam, bam. I think I may have bammed that a little close. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Okay. So now we get to further the layout. Okay. This is definitely starting on the what do you say? Expensive side. Um Looks like I should be able to cheese this layer with only um 2 layers though. So that's plus. And then now let's yoink some planks and see if we can actually cut this off. So like a stair and slab does, or not stair, well, it's a stair, slab, and fence design. I think I can fairly easily pull that off. Okay, so this will be the first bit that actually like extends outwards. And if you're curious on why I am doing it out of planks instead of something else, is I believe this will also transition into the floor for the second floor. So that's maybe cool. Main thing is now I just need like deep slate for the stonework on it for the like protruding roof, which shouldn't be terrible actually. And then slabs. So it extends one up. Up. So let me just trail this down and see if I can make a little mock-up version. Because there should be, yep, fences, slabs, and everything I need actually. So looks like it goes for some bitch. Uh, So now we have that established. Very much looks like it's lacking depth. However, it will not be for long. So we then take some of these, and it looks like they go specifically on the log aspects. So they'll go like there. Shit. I goofed. I goofed. I'll admit it, guys. I did in fact goof. Uh, I need some iron. Okay, let's fix this and see how that looks. So for starters, this axe is gonna break. Yep. So let's continue moving on. Keep walking forwards. Try not to fall off and die. The 13 people still viewing, I would like to thank you very much for sticking around. No, it's not necessarily the most entertaining stream, but glad you guys are here. Always overshoot it. Always. 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 Without fail. Uh, let's get good. Ugh. Dude, I trained for MLGs. Can you do it? Woo! Something that's not even that hard. And I still fail those way more than off. I'd like to admit. This is coming together. Slowly but surely. Yep. I was coming back in here for. It was something vaguely important. How did I forget it already? Hmm. Hmm. How did I forget it? I was literally just thinking about it. Crazy. What was it that I was thinking? Damn it. That's so annoying. I do know something I want to do. Those are so expensive. Literally an ingot per. Crazy. So, I don't remember what I was gonna do. No, no. Dinner, 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 dinner. Get back. Dinner. No, no, sir. No, sir. Get back in here. You cannot leave this home. This home is your home. This home is your home, and this my home is our home. Come on. Don't you want to, there you go. Don't worry, guys. Disaster averted. Idea. Um, Not a very ethical idea, but an idea nonetheless. No, 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 sir. Get back down here. What are you doing, crazy? As I'm in the process of setting something up so you can't get away. You start trying to get away. You little shit. Well, now you're stuck there. I bet you're feeling stupid. And let's go breed the sheep. Oh, so many sheep. Oh, okay, cool. We're slowly building our supply of wool. We are prepping for that late game. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna get to the nether, not be ready to bed mine. I'm gonna be completely ready to lay some bed and mine that netherite. Holy shit, it's getting light outside. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 2 hours. This is all I have to show for it. Damn. That's that's not great. Let's do that and that and what do I want to do? Is that not quite what I wanted to do. Um, oh, definitely. Oh, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Hey guys, remember how I was like, oh wait, no, it's one block too short? It wasn't. It really wasn't. Because how it was supposed to go is bam, uh, not oop, there we go. I hate my life. Um, blam, and then damn, I I cannot believe I messed this up. It's supposed to be like that. You know, honestly, I'm all for it. I think that looks good. Um, it's a little wacky at the current moment, just from where it is protruding out by itself, but I believe that that will be fixed in time. Sorry, I just didn't want those to spawn. What's up, dinner? Ugh. Okay. My question lies. Do I want this to be made with the soccer wood? Do I think that will look okay in the end? Who knows? I sure as hell don't. Let's see how this looks as well. It looks like there's a little design like that. And it goes like that. It's crazy because the biggest thing that made me realize it wasn't stairs is because the stairs, the fences weren't connecting to anything. So now the ultimate thing is, after doing that, and that, will the slabs feel okay over here? Such a smart way to do it. Holy shit. Why didn't I think of that before? And over here, I can just hit it with that. And then ignore me. I'm totally not messing this up. God, this looks so bad. I'm just nerd pulling all over my base. And now the question is, do I think that looks okay? The next question is, does it matter? Because ultimately, it's going to be covered up by a roof anyways. It'll just look like this is the supports. I think it'll look okay. We can always change it as need be in the future. But I think for right now, it's giving a nice little extra touch. And plus, now this feels a lot more open. And I know what I said earlier in the stream about, oh, if the blocks aren't under here, then I'll feel like I'm cheating the build. At this point, I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Obviously, I'll end up replacing these just so that way it does still work. But I just can't be bothered until I figure this out like 100% that this is what I'm going with. I can't be bothered. Hopefully that makes sense. If not, then oh well. Oh, we barely had enough calcite too. I think calcite's a good choice for the floor because it kind of has a bit of texture which differentiates it from the concrete. Ooh. Now my question lies. Do I have the ability to just take a bunch of cobble deep slate and make it into deep slate bricks? Honestly, I don't even think I want to do bricks. I think I just want to do smooth or polished deep slate. I think that would look best, honestly. Because if I do normal deep slate, slabs and stairs and stuff, it'll have a bit more texture on it, which I don't know if I really want all that texture on there. So I'm thinking for time being, I'm going to just say screw it, and we're going to see how we fare. with polished deep slate slabs. Or do I want to go for deep slate tile? Ooh. Guys, this is tough. I love the look of the tile. I love the look of the tile. I don't know if it'll look good for the roof. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if polish will look good either. Oh no. Oh no. Um, we are going to find out. Also, it looks like I can just go ahead and do the fence placements on this. So boom, 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 boom. That slab goes right there. Then I know that this will reach out from down. Not there. Maybe easier if I play self defense, to be honest. Yeah. I completely did that backwards. So that's up there. That's a bit. Or no, is that right? Well, it feels a little low, but I think that was too low. Oh, no, that wasn't. Oh, I need to trust myself more. Okay, cool. Um, hmm. Now I just need to figure it out. So it looks like that roof goes out by 1, 2, 3, 4. So it goes up by 4, slightly sloping. And then on the end is when it starts to perk up. Okay. Can definitely do that. It's almost nighttime. I actually don't know how to do that. I can just go up this. It is. Make it a lot easier. Just hit it with the block combo with that 1, 2. Hit it with that 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Well, I feel like it may just be reaching out a little too much. I'm also kind of worried that this one just won't look as good from where it's not sticking out. It won't be like going up to support the roof. It's just kind of a gradual lane of no real purpose of being. But I don't know. I think I'm just overthinking it. I think this is one of the situations where I like how it looks when it's done, but the process is messy. I think that's exactly what the situation is. So let's go around and see if I can do this. Something what I'm gonna have to fix later. But on the right side, all I really need to do from down here is just place the bottom one. Because I can just hit those ones up top by crouching and looking over. Like, especially since this is on an edge, I'm not really gonna risk that. And just like that, should be done. At least with this tier. So let me go around and just shwabang, waboom, and shabomi. That's the one that was a little plucked up, if you will, since it seems chickens are a recurring theme here. Okay, I think we got this. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I can just run across here. Cool. I'm curious if the cherry wood is gonna look good with the very dark, contrasting deep slate. I also need to try and figure out where it starts. It looks like it actually just doesn't go up any. So I'm thinking, God, I really do just need to save that image and enhance. Because this is a way too much of a guessing game right now. Any concrete I missed? No, looks like that's everything. Okay, so just look a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. So going to start deviating from source material, even though I've pretty much been using it solely as a reference. Let's see. So what it looks to me is that it the fuck huh? They're telling me it'll go there, but not there. Ooh, no. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just found out why it looked so off to me. Because he did use stairs. but he used stairs there and then a slab there. That makes a lot more sense. Damn it. On the bright side, I may be able to get by with just doing this. Not that per se, but now I'm just confused. So what? We're just going to leave it as is, and we're just gonna make do. We'll make it work somehow. I'm thinking maybe if I potentially remove it out. Hey, what's up? I think if I remove it, like shrink it in by one on all sides, it may. Thank you. Trying to figure out how I feel about it because part of me feels like these little supports are coming out a little far, and I may just trim off that block so it's only like a 2 block support going out. But I don't know. I think it's gonna be one of those things I just have to sit on. Unfortunately not. This is a private server. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, let's see how this looks. Hmm. Let's go on and see how this will look. Gonna do an outer ring for now just to see how I feel about it. Okay. Don't think it looks bad. Let me try filling it in and see how I feel then. I'm only going to get it from this angle so I can get a quick glance. Hmm. Damn it. What to do? Alright, let's see how this looks now that it's a full cap. Okay. Thinking of one out, then we start the decline, maybe. So let me just try it over here so I can get a good idea of what it'll look like. So going like 3 out. And this is where we'd start the decline. Mm, Definitely feel like decline would start right about here. Just kind of have that coming off of there. And then this is where we would bring the corner back up. I ran out of slabs. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is the play though. Shit. Yep, I ended up going for the time. Yes, I have. What is that? That goes out way too far. That goes out so far. Okay, so I like the vibe I have going. I just don't like the placement of it. Let's try to shrink this back in a little. So let's go and remove some of this. I definitely feel like the decline should have started here. And then we can bring it a little lower. Like right here, we can bring it back up a little. Ah, shit. So do that, break that. How do I think this looks? That's not it either. I think I'm sinking it too low, actually. So let me try something. Let's head up here. Also, sorry for compression. Hang on a sec. My cat just fucking bumped into something. Okay, I'm back. Could not figure out what the hell she knocked over. I searched the apartment like three, four times and could not find a thing. But there was like a loud crash, so there had to be something. Anyways, we're going back to the old craft. What are you doing, crazy? Nighttime. Right. Uh, let's try to figure this out. Let me break those. I try and figure it out from up here. Up here. At this point, we want it to kind of go up. Something about this doesn't feel right. I controlling the keyboard as a sentence I never thought I'd have to mutter to my cat. Uh, God, I feel like this also just goes out way too far. Maybe we should just call it like at this. I still feel like that goes out so far though. Also, just like the opposite, it's supposed to like go down and then up at the ends. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Um, hmm, okay. Let's take another swing at this. I have another idea that may end up helping. I think what's potentially screwing me over is I just started on the wrong foot with this. Okay. So let's finish hitting that now. Okay, so we're back to here. Now, what if we just go down immediately? What are you doing, crazy? And what if we do it one more time? I don't know. Again, I just feel like it's going out way too long. Maybe I should just try to simplify. So you have the thing where it like goes down, like how it is here. So like as you can see, it does go down. But then what if I decide to where it comes back up? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Not at all what I wanted to have happen, but we'll take it. Also, lovely. I think in the past I've done shit like this. Again, this feels like it comes out way too far still. I don't know. Let me see how it looks down here. Maybe if I can. Now, let me break this. Some of the old handy dandy dirt. See if this will make it feel better. If I extend this over here, will that make it feel better? Hmm. Now, final question. That's so annoying. Because I don't want it to like extend so far out that it just feels unnatural. Because I mean, like, it shouldn't extend like that far out. Let me try something else before I continue on and just say, screw it, we'll go with this. Because I think I may have an idea. It'll be a lot more resource intensive, but if it looks good, it looks good. So. I think this may have actually been what I was forgetting. Is that I want it to just have the like downward slope all the way around, and then just in the corners it comes up. I think that's exactly what I was screwing up. I wonder if Lep logged off at my base or if he went back to his little tower. Okay, exactly a stack. That means I have to go all the way around. Before I continue this, let me see how I like the looks of this. Guys, that's exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. I think I'm gonna have it go down one more. and then we will start have it doing the rise. Cool. Now let's see how this looks. In worst case scenario, it feels like it's going a little low. Can always just break this low and bring it back up. I mean, it's not like we haven't been working on this house for probably close to 2 hours now. Oh boy. What's up? Okay. Yeah, see, since it's a lot more gradual and all the way around, it doesn't feel as far out. I mean, like, maybe it is too far out. Or maybe. This is where we start with the incline. And then if I am ever so inclined to do this, I go bam, you. Oh, hang on, hang on. I think we're onto something here. If that didn't. Yes. Okay. Um, no. Uh, I just turn this into more of a gradual incline. I think that may look a little better. I don't know. It's hard for me to monitor. Um, I definitely think that this is messing with it a little. Uh, Same time, I don't know how to feel about those just being dangling on the edge, though. Because ideally, I don't want it to be like on the very edge. I don't know, I think there may be something I can do to aid with that. Um, I did not realize that one chain was that expensive. Now let me see how I can work on the top of it, make it feel a bit better. No, that kind of killed that. Mm. Maybe if I add a little more depth, that kind of did the opposite of what I was wanting. Guys, I think we're just going to sit on this for a while, see how I feel about it. Maybe it'll look better with other tiers. um, maybe it'll look better once I finish this entire layer. I don't know yet. What I do know is once I get to out from the end, that's where I need to start making the incline. I want this to be consistent at least. Okay, so now it's full block, right? Yeah. Mm. Mm. That means I can't do little walls on there. Boom. Break that. And maybe if I do that. No, that just makes it feel way too gradual. I will just go with this for now. Like I had already said. Oh, that kind of worked out for the better. That is not what I wanted. I'm slowly just dismantling the house. I know I said slowly, but this is happening way too quick. That, there we go. I mean, I guess it looks okay. Like, it's nothing to write home about. Um, I have any more deep sleeping chance. Lucky me. Okay. Over. Uh, just this that way it's at least all around, and hey, it's a bat. Let me just go over here and build the ring that I can adjust. Fire one of the chain. Okay. That feels right. That feels right. This is wrong. That is nice. Yeah. Okay. Could you imagine if that's why I didn't look right? It's because that just wasn't symmetrical. Well, it still doesn't look great by any means, but I think it looks a little better than I initially thought it did. Then also just going to place there, break that there, go down below, lantern that guy up. No, son of a bitch. Let's stand back and see how this looks. Oh, hi, baby. You want to say hi to the stream again? You want to say hi to the stream? Is that what you just doing? Yeah? Here. What you doing, crazy? Hey, come. Say hi to the stream. What is it? What is it, baby? Huh? Yeah, I definitely don't think it looks as bad as I thought it did. I guess the real check will come whenever Lep and Kenna get on. Swing by. Tell me if this looks like shit or not. Because, I mean, like I said, I don't think it looks inherently bad. I just don't think it looks great. There's apparently something that they were doing with this as well in the corners. I don't know. Hmm. Definitely no room for place torches. Okay. Okay. So I definitely think it's getting. Now this is the fun part. I get to do this. Son of a bitch. Okay. So now this is where this gets fun. Because now we have to shrink it. We could build one that's the same width and stuff, but I kind of like the ones that slowly taper in. So I think we're gonna go for that. Need some more logs. I just need to figure out how I'm going to. I may just have a water elevator, honestly, or maybe just a ladder. Like stairs would be I could have like a spiral staircase in the center. That could work. Very well could work. So I'm thinking maybe I don't want the decrease to be like super crazy, but I do want to be able to have like a fully fenced in area up here. Crazy, I was not expecting to run out of fences. The question is, do I think 1 block wide is enough? And then I want to start like building up from here. All I know is I should probably start working on a spiral staircase if that is my intention. Let's go and get me killed. I'm already starting to run out of resources. God, that tough looks so out of place. That's tough. Oh yeah, this is actually growing on me. Holy shit. Stairs and slabs are gonna be the way to go in my opinion. So like boom, boom, turn, boom, turn, uh, boom, turn. Yeah, again, not what I wanted. That's the wrong part. Yep, there we go. That's upside down. Oh no. Oh no. It's not gonna work, is it? You gotta keep it open. At least up until right there. Okay, well, that's good at least. Hmm. Also definitely gonna want to light up the inside. I think I may just do it like this though. That's not what I wanted to place. I almost right clicked with the axe. That would have been bad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And then I can do that. Okay, yeah, I feel like it's cute. Okay, this is definitely coming together. Oh yeah. I just hate how much that kind of looks like dirt from afar, or like dripstone. But main thing is we're getting there. Okay, we're not going to bother with the sheep anymore because I feel like we have a lot of sheep. However, I still want to breed the cows. Until we start entity grabbing. We're gonna keep breeding these cows. Okay, I think I'm just feeding the wheat to the babies at this point. So that can go in there. I'll grab some more slabs. Like 12 should be plenty for this. Also, the question lies, do I want to remove this, have it start here, and then just go into the pattern, like the do. I think that would definitely look more uniform. Yeah, and it also ends on like the opposite side, so I think we're going to leave it with that for now. Not going to have anything in that gap at the moment. Guys, that line 12 is not enough. Maybe 12 more. Maybe if I don't fall. Uh, Perfect. Yeah. I do kind of dislike how there's just a hole here. But to that point, that hole has to be there. I'm not conflicted because now I want that slab to be right there. Just so that way we don't need to have it be like coming out and sort of amount, but we're just gonna have to make do. If I'm like too picky with this, then it's never gonna get done. Okay. And now we go on to an original design by me. Let's grab some more fences. Okay. So Guess we're going to continue with the 7 thing. So 1, 2, 7. Now. And I'm just not going to bother with that one because, yeah, it's not going to have enough. Hmm. My next thing is like, I can't really do the 3x3 door and the log cross pattern unless I just don't do the fence. Or if I move the I'm out here playing chess and you guys are just playing Uno. Now, normally I wouldn't go for something like this because I hate this being on that block, especially since it'll be visible from down here. I lied, you can barely tell. I'm just full of shit. I'm finding things to complain about that don't need to be complained about. I'm sorry. Uh, I don't know if 3 will be enough, but 6 should definitely. On South Park Street. Nice. Watch 3 would have been enough. I just wasted wood. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sorry, it's so weird seeing myself mirrored. Like I'll go to move my right hand, and I think this is my right hand, but my watch is on the left hand. Also, if you know what that tattoo is from, you're cool. So now let's. I just feel like it's gonna be the exact same size. 2, 3. Oh, I broke my ankles. I take it back. It's not the same size. Smaller, but just marginally. Yeah, like literally, I'm pretty sure this is the block it's on. Actually, it's one block over. So yeah, it's only shrinking by like 1 block inwards. I'm going to go gather some actually, because I could use some what should I call it? Bread. God, it's so much easier when I don't have to worry about ungrown, like not fully grown crops. Oh, so much bread to harvest. Oh no. That's crazy. You know, it just dawned on me. Why am I making an effort to do this to make bread when I literally have almost 300 chickens in a chest? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Oh my god, so many seeds. Actually, great idea. Um, Once I make a stack of bread, um, I'm then going to start composting the seeds to make bone meal, so I can make more concrete. Oh man, there's just so much of everything. Okay, now that I'm going to be good on food for the next 2 years, we can start composting. It takes that many seeds. Oh my god. An entire stack, and I got 2.5 bone meal. That's dog shit. And it's free bone meal though. I can't complain. Crazy, still up to 13 viewers. So appreciate you guys being here. Even if I'm only something to be on in the background, still forever grateful. We can go and get even more seeds. We can bone meal the wheat to get more seeds to make more bone meal, to bone meal more wheat to make more seeds. And then we can get more bone meal to make white dye. Why didn't we think of that, guys? Ouch. I'm still on the movement to blame Lep. Oh, so cool. It's almost like a little weeping willow. Whoa. There's a skelly man. I'm really curious on what. So I'm looking at this one build, and I think he ended up using like anvils near the top because it does like this really cool like in and out thing before it just goes into a narrow point. And the only thing I can think of in the game that has that shape is like an anvil from just super far away. It has to be an anvil. There's no way it's anything else. But I wouldn't want to use an anvil because one, that's expensive. Two, you can only get that shape from a very specific angle. Because then after that, it looks like he goes to. So it looks like it starts with walls, two anvils, a fence post, and then like iron bars, or maybe just glass panes. Not certain. Um, Definitely one of the sorts though. And that's all she wrote. However, it's a free 23 bone meal. Means it's a 323 die for us. Means we can get even more concrete. Honestly, though, I am like super happy with how this is turning out because we still have one more layer after this, and then we get to work on the very tippy top, and then I get to start plotting the wall, figuring out how I want that to look. Yeah, just super excited, honestly. And I hate how I have so little room right now. In the meantime, I may make some more concrete. If I can figure out where to put my sand. Gravel is there. Sand should be somewhere in one of these areas. Damn, I really didn't have that much sand left. Still got a decent amount more. So, did I put sand in here? No. Um, that will be the miscellaneous check. Because I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. I didn't save a single carrot. I didn't save a single carrot. Oh no. Well, I was gonna say let's make some golden carrots just so we can finally have a good food, but wait. Ow. Let's breed the cows once more. I feel like it's definitely been a good 5 minutes or so. That can go in there, building resources. I'll keep 20 on me just in case I fall in a hole or something. We hate the rain. I forgot to grab the wheat. The wheat. Hopefully this is where entity cramming will start. It's not quite what we want, but it's one step closer. Oh no, I really do need to light up this area a bit better. Just because I do want to get to a point where I don't exactly have to worry about mobs spawning near the base. Especially since I didn't do the platform. Means that they can just walk right in. Cherry biome. I realize I've never actually. Yeah, it is. It's a cherry grove. God, I'm so excited to actually get to use cartographers in this Let's Play. Gonna find trial chambers, woodland mansions. Already found like 3 ocean monuments. Don't remember where they are. The slightest though. I've not realized how much iron is just open and exposed because of a little bit of coal. Okay. You're definitely gonna want to turn to night. I feel like right now there's already a chance for mobs to spawn. Got anything of like other rural traditional style Japanese buildings that I could build potentially? Because for some reason the only two things that are coming up in my head are temples and pagodas. I do want to build a big temple. I feel like that'd be really cool. But I won't. I don't know. I want to have more. Like shit. I hate that I can't think of the name of the place. There's this really pretty, super scenic town. I don't think it's super far from Kyoto. Uh, could be wrong though. But it's just like this really pretty, super rustic, wood-looking town, and there's a specific alleyway, or not alley, but like street that always gets like photoed. Like it is probably one of the most photographed areas in like non-city Japan. So I feel like it would be up there if it wasn't for one Kyoto to Tokyo. Osaka's also pretty popular just from all the lights and stuff. At least from what I've seen. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could just be spewing out shit. That's a pickaxe. So much exposed iron over there. Holy shit. We can be bees. Me. As soon as it gets dark, I really want to go to bed. Also me. I don't give a fuck. What's up, dinner? I feel like that could be a good thumbnail potentially. Really? 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 Okay. So, oh my god, there's so much exposed iron. It's crazy. Uh, I'm so glad that this wasn't a slab area. That could have been so bad. Accidentally waterlogged the entire base. Oh, I missed my ankles. Oh, actually, I think the goal is that, yeah. So we still have our 3x3 opening, but now, and only now, are we starting to slide in. And, hmm, trying to think on how I'm going to want to do it for the very top. Because I still want it to be like a gradual progression, but I don't know. 4. Also, absolutely crazy conversation going on between me and one of my friends. One of them, she just pulled the "if I'm smart enough for an Ivy League school, so are you." That's Today's just been great. Got rated, had some funny interactions in chat, had a very lively chat. Can't complain. Oh no, I forgot the concrete. Let's just use the pre-wetted concrete. Ah! Not like this. Not like this. Not right now. Okay. Can I lure away? Oh, this is dumb. I had to fucking say I was having a good day. Oh my god. Hey, Bozo, come here. Gonna set you off. That nice little cave. I just seeing stuff. I could have swore I saw a raid. Yeah. Huh? Oh, this is a robbery. Are you gonna shoot me or no? Oh, Um, well done. I'm just going to he's on back this way. Did you guys just like go around the bend over here? So I also need to figure out where it wasn't lit up enough and why creeper spawned there. I definitely feel like it was right around here. As a matter of fact, I am almost certain it was right there. I definitely don't think it could have been here because it has the light from those two. And I don't think it could have been inside because, well, I just don't. Seems very well lit up out there. Maybe like here, here maybe, right there. Um, just for safety's sake, I guess. I don't know. This should be fine. I'll move this one a little more over to right there, because this one should cover that. Um, I guess right here is a little gray area. Up here maybe. Definitely right here. Right there would probably be a good spot. There's no shot that I I just feel like I don't know. Honestly, no, because I want to do lanterns on the fences. I think that would look way better. Like lantern there, lantern there, lantern there. Then shit. And obviously we can have the torches on the insides of here. Assuming I don't fall. Okay, so got all those covered. No, I'm gonna stay up a little bit, see if mobs spawn anywhere around here. Which I need to be at least 25 blocks away, I believe. So over here should be good. There's a little gray patch there, but shouldn't affect much, if anything. Right, and chill over here. Okay. Um. Oh, actually, like, hold up. I think there's only one thing that could make this look better. That's if we had like a few firefly bushes. Oh my god, that would go so crazy. The bombs are definitely spawning. We just need to see if they'll spawn right at want them to. No, sir. Okay. Should have been far enough away to where they are eligible to spawn around here. If there's a spot they can spawn. All right, I think we did it. I think we lit the place up well. I think it was just that one patch, honestly. Also, I just can't get over how sick this is starting to look. Oh, wait a minute. I compost pink petals. Huge. Actually huge. Looks like they're about as effective as seeds. Okay. Then I need to continue. Oh, this. I need to continue the log pattern upwards. Then I'm just going to straight up nerd pull here. So Alright, just from where we did place down some torches and stuff and get this partially figured out at least. I don't want to risk moving any. So we're just going to do a handy little thing right here. And it shall be known as the conversion. Any water near here? I don't think there's any like actual ponds or anything, but I did know that there was this flow. And honestly, I'm just going to yank that because as of the current moment, I don't necessarily need it, but I could always use some coal. Plus, if it's a bit long overdue for us to not have a infinite water source up here, especially with what we're planning. Right, just because that's a bit of a wacky one. Let's set this guy up. And I'll just do it as the 4x4 or 2x2, just in case anything gets wacky. Let's actually extend this out a little bit. Am I just tripping? Or can you guys also agree that this is not how water works? Let's just pop down, grab my stuff, and all this can be straightened out with a simple little trick. That's not part of the trick. Saw that coming. Okay. Come on, it was practically nighttime. Just let me sleep. And cool thing is, if I ever decide to make another pagoda, I can do a different style because, like I said, I like doing the one where it like kind of tapers in. But there's also one where it just like goes up 5 stories and then just cuts off. Um, I don't know. I also need to figure out how I'm gonna do the roof. Because right now I'm thinking it's going to just be one of those that like slowly taper in. Well, not slowly, but like it has an accelerated curve inwards. So like it'll slowly hang on. It'll slow slowly start like going up, and then it does like its little doot, and then it meets and goes doot, if that makes sense. um and I have sticky notes. I can probably draw a diagram. Yeah, I'm gonna draw it real quick. So we have our initial that like does that. Then we have this one going to do the same. Going to have this one ultimately doing the same, except I want this one to kind of cave in a little. Then like it just gets a little nubbins. And it goes into like a finite. If you guys can see that well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Um, yeah, I know, I know. I could teach a master class on drawing, especially speed drawing. I just choose not to. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize I was holding W. I thought I was getting pushed in by a mom, and I was about to have a panic attack because knowing my luck, it would have been a creeper. Dude just casually strolls up. Nobody's business. That was a bit weird. Also, Do I have stairs and already things for stairs? Yes, I do. I have no slabs though. So let's do this. That should be enough for us to at least get up to the top of the oven, the nerd pole every 2 seconds. Hopefully, at least. I can now confidently say I am able to get up here. Um, Actually, before I continue, did I only do 2 up on this? I did. I did indeed. I was about to waste extra resources. So, plot twist. I only need to go up 6, not 7. It would be 6, or it would be 7 if I was actually doing like the full uppies. But I'm not doing full uppies. I'm actually doing low uppies. I'd argue mid uppies. Yeah. Okay, wait, now that I'm thinking back on it, did I end up going back to it? No, I didn't, because that's the actual floor. And you can't actually see that from there. No. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So, yeah. And while it doesn't really matter with this layer what it's made out of, at least in this ring, since it won't be seen, I'm just choosing new planks because it's more budget friendly resource wise. Cool. And now I need to now not die. This house is gonna be the death of me. Like actually. And I'm still contemplating on if I want to do like a god like a moat almost around this building. Nothing like grandiose or spectacular, but like maybe just a 3-4 block wide moat that goes around it. Have some lake pads, maybe a couple of fish in there. I think that could be neat. I'll need some more of those for the roof actually, so we'll just make a couple. That's not where I wanted you to go. I was about to ask where I got the coal from and then remembered I completely snagged that from the mountain. So I do usually go on the lower block. Dude, son of a bitch. Hoping we could have got one staircase without fucking it up. Okay, so this will be top floor, which means preservation of the staircase is unnecessary, but this will still be going up. I feel like it might look a little better up there. We'll just leave it down here for time being. I'm sure I'll come up with some separate lighting for this place. I just had a great idea. Like, actually, a great idea. So, you guys know how this goes up, right? What if we pull a little pyramid bangle and make it go down? Set up an enchantment room down there. Top floor can be like bedroom. Second can be like smelting, craft, or second can be like storage and shit. Third, bottom floor, ground floor can be crafting stations and stuff. Could be neat. Just having no luck. Maybe you shouldn't stand on that. That's probably not good for the fertility of your eggs. Okay. So once again, I'm going to do the 2 out thing with the slabs. And only going to have it on the wood. Getting a lot of pillagers around here, and I don't quite like that for that very reason over there. Anyway, anyways, uh, ammo, and then Lango. Don't think I'm doing that right. Let me go and double check. And most definitely not. Started a little low. A little tricky getting that without being on the fence. Oh, it's so much easier when on the fence, though. Um, ooh, okay. So now is where we start this. Oh, damn it. Ah. Still no luck, buddy. Okay, cool. Now let's go grab some of this dirt. Ooh. Now I actually need to shit my fences. Ugh. I don't think this will be enough, but I can hope. I also need more steps. Okay, so slab went up there, up there. Oh, we've heard this song maybe. Maybe it's getting lazy. So we have one fence left. I feel like it's getting there, honestly. Um, so let's get this out of the way for starters. Um, so expensive. Okay. Oh my god. Because I'll be honest, I didn't think we would ever find a design for this that I liked. And it's like the more I look at this, the more I like it. But that's how your house should be. Oh, and the stairs, they're so smooth. And those are the stairs. Yeah, they are. Okay. So going to now have it go to where it goes below here. Because if I remember how to do this, I go one more out, like all the way around with what I'm doing, and then I'll eventually like start going out one more, and then I can't think of uh you can't tell I'm gonna make it a little too long. Uh, Still running on no sleep. Okay. Um, yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. Where like it goes out. Uh, just for example, I'll have that. Then it goes up, and then goes up, and then it goes up. I don't know if that's right, actually, because it shouldn't be these ones. I'm able to place the did I goof? Hang on. Out by one, down by hang on. So that is so I'm going to build some buffers just so I know where I cannot build out to because I don't want it to hang on. That's what it was. They didn't go up, they just stayed flush, and then all the other ones around went down. That's exactly what it was. Uh, So yeah, this doesn't go up like that, because that's where this one goes. You guys just stay flush like this. But then you place that, and then the others go down. There we go. We got it resolved. God, could you imagine if Lep logged off at my place and he's just now in a wall suffocating? That would be so bad. I probably should have thought about that. Shit, man. Do we have a winner? Chicken dinner number 2. No, we do not. Buddy, you really need to get off that thing. Just out of reach. Okay, honestly, hear me out, hear me out. And we're just gonna keep this very hush hush. Did I miss anything? That's one thing I hate about the shaders. One, it is a full circle. Two, it like overlays blocks. Would have been cool if I could have got it around like the pagoda. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would have broke my shovel. How's it looking now? Hell yeah. God, now I really do want to just like add some more scenery around it. I feel like that would look so much better. We just build a capsule hotel. That would be so funny. You have like a little trap door to make you go into the prone laying position. I'm tempted. It's tempting. Just for shits and giggles, like right outside the actual kingdom. Just have a like I know it's I don't know if it's already been torn down, but I know like the most iconic capsule hotel in Tokyo is it's either already gotten torn down and made into something else, or it's on track to be. Regardless, I think it'd be so funny to like pay a little homage to that, just try to recreate the entire thing in Minecraft. Oh, this is looking so much better than the inconspicuous tower, which if you guys do not recall that conversation from about 3 hours ago, would look very suggestive. It's crazy. I'm actually got like the base is actually making me so happy. It looks so good. So good. Um I definitely need to work on some landscape and stuff. But as of right now, I think it's coming along very nicely. Oh, also just for the record, I do know I could have extinguished myself by either running to the water or just bucketing myself. I was just, you know, Although that probably was not great for my armor. God, it's gotten so densely populated over here with the trees. Which I suppose that is in part my fault. God, the worst part about this is just grinding the resources. Oh, I'm so excited for copper golems though. Like, can finally have an automated storage system in vanilla. Like, I'm actually so excited to get to mess around with them. There's so many sticks, dude. So many. I don't think any of those will be too close to the base to actually like affect anything or to make it inconvenient in any way. Dude, my stream is eating shit. What is up with that? They may just been going through here. So it's in it. Oh, oh, weird. Is transitioning tonight. I swear the day cycle in this game is so quick. Let's see. Are we about to have a winner chicken dinner? Oh, you had a baby. You're now TV dinner. Actually, scratch that. Fitting into the theme with frozen foods. Um, and TV dinners. I now name the pot pie. So we have dinner and pot pie. All right. Time for the final layer. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys count along with me on this one. Good job. Oh, actually, I have an idea on how to make this look a little better. Maybe even unique. Ah, shit. Hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16. 16 is what I would need. Damn it. That blows, dude. Uh, one of these days I'm going to fall down that hole. I already know it. Funny. Fingers crossed I don't die. I've noticed I repeatedly die at 17 levels. Oh. What? Is that a shipwreck? Joking that, I'll take the paper because it's free. Don't really need that stuff. Um, I think that Lep and Kinna may have already found this one. That's disappointing. I was hoping to find a buried treasure map. Get some diamondes. Maybe a heart of the sea. Can I go down? Okay, now let's see. Holy shit! What did I do to you? You, buddy, you brought your cub near me. Go back this up. It is. Fortunate. Okay, at least got that marked. So on our way back through, it'll be an easy find. Crazy, how do we run by that? I'm not gonna lie, the moment I saw that light up and thought it was just a wildfire, I was like, oh, I know where I am. How could I forget Gerald? Can I put oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that to them. So guys, I used up one of your blocks of coal to smelt the one iron ingot. Yeah, don't worry. I left 3 extra coal in there for you. Should make up the difference. Okay. We're going this goose hunt. I'll take some of those just in case none's grown. For any of those who haven't seen previous streams or episodes, if you watch the VODs, I am the one that found the geode and mined all the amethysts and stuff. I have it marked over there. Um, I just more so don't know how often they go in that area, so there's a chance that it just may not be grown. But this used to be the old fishing spot. Yep, and there's the old allium. Oh, this is where they moved their farm to. While I'm here, I may steal a couple carrots. Um, I seriously not clear that out. Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna see that this is correct at least. Um, Not full yet. How about this one around the back? No. Hopefully that kind of shows off why I also yoinked a little from them that I had already mined prior, just because I figured they hadn't been out this way much. They had, I figured they would have already harvested it. Um, on the right side, it goes back pretty quick. Damn it. Nice. Uh, cool. This one over here is fully grown. So I should be good. I think it's just 4 glass and 1 amethyst to make 4. So I should have an abundance at this point. I want to head back to their place before nightfall. Which we're still doing really good on time, actually. So, yeah. Actually, I made us head straight back to my place, honestly. Some free cows. I would never turn these down. So it seems like I'm right in line with this. I just need to keep going this way. but I still think the ice spikes are one of the coolest biomes. They're just not practical to live in. And they also don't really have anything too interesting other than just really cool generation. They do have blue ice, which is nice. But blue ice is only really useful after you have silk touch. Ooh, it's teetering on nightfall. I forget what the rule for buried treasure is. It can't be so more than so many blocks down. I just forgot how many it is, so I don't know if digging down here is useful or not. Yeah, I noticed for a fact it doesn't go into sandstone. And I believe it has to generate on sand or gravel. There's no shot it can be over there with the dirt. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Okay, so just because I don't want to leave until I find it, I'm going to make a very hollow home. And yeah, we're just going to camp out the night. And we'll just do that. Whoa. It's crazy. But yeah, I'll just leave it like that. So we can see. But I'm actually going to uh hmm, oh, what else can we fit? Fit that for the time being. Can you fit those? Can you fit these? You can fit one. I don't know if I have one of anything that would be useful to go in there. So yeah, we're just going to do like this. I'm actually going to go fix something to eat. So I'm just going to completely block myself in so I'm safe, and I'll be back. What the fuck is this song? Anyways, we're back. Sorry, I was making food and had to use the bathroom. Cool. Come on, I know it's around here somewhere. Come on, don't do this to me. No shot. There's actually no way. Guys, there's I uh there's no iron or anything in here. That's what is getting me. Because that now means we are stuck with motherfucking wood. Actually, scratch that, stone shovels. I There's no way. There's no actual way. I'm Hang on. Let me make sure the stream is working. Yes. Oh my god, so many dropped frames. A lot of nowhere too. So it's saying it's more this way. I could pull up chunk borders. Can I do that in vanilla actually? No, I cannot. Um, yeah, if I could pull up chunk borders, I could easily figure out where it is because it's also usually on the edge of the chunk. I'm I'm in disbelief. It's just not here. Another shovel broken. Okay, well, this time we're going to be hiding out in the exact same spot. And this time, instead of me making food, I will be consuming it. You guys can at least watch this time, though. I'm having sound off, though. So that'd be weird. I just realized my sound was on for my stream manager. I am so sorry. Cheers to the 10 people sitting here watching me eat. Appreciate you guys. Not even gonna lie to you guys. Low key feel kind of sick. Cause sitting there lunching on the coast, and I looked down and see that there was a fucking spider that was apparently in my bread. It wasn't moving. I assume it was dead. I hope it was dead. Because now I'm worried about the ones that I didn't see. If there were ones I didn't see. You guys know that whole myth thing about, oh, you swallow 7 spiders in your sleep every year? And that's like not true at fucking all. I think I just swallowed 7 spiders in one day. awake. I'm going to eat my pasta. Because yes, for my meal at 9:40 in the morning, I'm having toast and pasta. It does seem very carb heavy. I do have shrimp. Contrary to how it looks, I've been told I'm apparently under eating. Apparently that also slows down your metabolism if you don't eat enough calories for your height and weight. Oh no, not me. Clearly, I've been fucking that up. I'm trying to make an effort to eat more, eat a bit more proper at least, not eating as many processed foods and such. No more TV dinners and fast food for me. Now, now it's just processed pastas and Coca-Cola. Surprised that wasn't picked up on the mic. I accidentally dropped the cap. Almost daytime. Almost daytime. Almost daytime. Almost. Okay. Now it's daytime. There's a chance it could be over this way. I just really want the heart to see, honestly. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. I just want the conduit. This is actually just getting absurd. So hear me out. Chest. unlimited chests, but no chests. I don't quite want to get rid of the bones, but I don't really see another choice. Paper's fine. Calcite's fine. Beef is fine. Hook is fine. I just want the sand because concrete, and I really just want the buried treasure. I think it's more this way, but it's not. That's actually gotten big, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Hmm. Well, guys, on the bright side, not gonna have to what do you say, worry about getting any gravel. Or not prepped, getting any sand. I do want to collect actually the firefly bushes. Like I said, I think they would make a good ambiance for the pagoda. Yeah, pagoda. More like a Mike Shinoda. Yeah, Linkin Park. Anyone? I'll show myself out. It's an indie man. So awkward trying to decipher whether these are just grass or actual firefly bushes. Firefly bushes. Huge. Is it one? Oh, that's so cool. That's so nice. Great. Um, um, God, that's huge though. That's so huge. Damn it. Uh, God, don't need a stone shovel. God, it's gonna take so long getting all those cobwebs. It's gonna be so worth it for Frank. That's crazy. A shipwreck and an igloo and a buried treasure all within the line. I'm literally about to make 10,000 fireflies. And let me tell you, you will not believe your eyes. I think I know where we are. I think this is where I took the leap of faith at the start of this journey. Matter of fact, this actually looks very familiar with the torches and stuff. So I'm assuming I'm going to top this and potentially see a village near. No, but I do see a lone tree. Oh, shit, I came in the back way. Or just imagine there's a soccer biome that's even closer. Wait, say something. Say psych right now. Ah, you got me. No, yeah, this is home. This is home. Bees. Oh yeah, this this is home. Well, I originally left for amethyst, so I could make something that I want to see how it looks on the top floor. However, now looking at it, I realize is a very poor idea because don't know if you guys know this or not. Black and white kind of clash a little bit, so I don't think tinted windows are going to be a great call. Also, I'm just saying, guys, meal prep is the way to go. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. It was way louder than intended. Don't worry, guys. Don't you worry about it. Okay. And now, moment you've all been waiting for. I think it'd be cute. I have emeralds now. No, that was enough. Um, hmm. I can definitely go in there. Oh, I should have finished filling out the map. That was stupid of me. See what happens when you don't stand on the saw? Please slip away. Sorry, buddy. There's only room for two in this family. Rest in peace, buddy. Specifically, rest in 6 pieces with a side prize. I have paper. I do not. I'm just full of shit today, apparently. Um, huh. Hmm. I'll still be willing to see how the tinted glass works, but I don't think there'll be much for us with that. This is a little groovy, I ain't gonna lie. The champion there still here. I'd like to thank you very much. I know it's not easy watching some rambling idiot for 70 hours, but appreciate it nonetheless. Majority of you guys also joined at such a weird time. Some dude saying he was like 84 and asking about my toes. Been a weird stream. Been very enjoyable though. I don't need one piece of granite. Guys, I took it for granted. It is crazy that I come out, look at this from the cave, and it's like, oh, where do you live? Well, you see, meet the family. We have dinner and pot pie. Here we have the mine. And that's the garden shed. We only put hose in there. Okay, should have enough to try this with at least. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's the opposite, isn't it? That's a lot of glass that I really don't need. We'll do 8. See how that looks, because I always do that. I think it's 2 per window. Or no. Am I tripping? And who are you guys? Where am I? What I get? I just remembered I wasn't going to do full windows. I was just going to do a stripe of windows. So maybe with it being a strip, it'll look better than just like outright. I don't know though. Like, what if it just looks like Dookie butt? Also, how am I supposed to call this a bedroom? It's so tiny. I hope I'll live. Guess what? I lived, bitches. Honestly, honestly, it looks like shit. I hate it. I'm kidding. Uh, it definitely mixes the vibe up. So now I'm curious on if I did like full windows with that. But as you guys can see, it's getting nighttime again. So we're gonna go and tuck ourselves in and call it a night. How long are you gonna be a chick? You've been on that saw again, haven't you? See the way you're eyeing it. Yes, I'm talking to. This fucker just agreed with me. He was like, yeah, what you gonna do about it? This guy. What the fuck was that sound? I'm scared to go outside. Like, actually, what was that? Was that just the sound of the furnaces finishing up? Do furnaces make a sound now? Hey, it doesn't look bad. It we'll definitely have to see how it looks after further testing. By that I mean once I get the final roof on. Damn it. I want to use an end rod to finalize this. But I don't know. I just feel like that would be a bit on the nose to go to the Nether, beat the Ender Dragon, explore the ancient city, get an elytra, get the end rod, just so I can have this look good. I feel like that'd be a little much, and I don't know how I would explain that to Leptir. Just yeah, guys. So I was working at my house and I realized I was missing a touch, so I did a little bit of grinding. Oh, cool. What'd you need to find? An end rod. I think I'm actually gonna pull that card and hit them with it whenever they end up getting on today. If they do get on today, it would be so funny. Essentially, just sitting there wearing an Ender Dragon head. Just pull the whole Spencer from iCarly. What you got there? Smoothie. See, my biggest gripe is that I have no way to go out to the balcony on this floor. Makes me wonder, what if I do have a way out to the balcony? Actually, I'm curious now. Since I know it's not going to be a 3x3, regardless, do I think that this would make it look better? Question is, do I think this will make it look better? See, right now we're just solely focusing on home improvement and exploring new ideas. Because if we can't do that, then we've truly lost ourselves. Now I know that side gets a lot of hate because that's never the side I view it from, but I genuinely just want to see how I feel about this. No, the torches! At least it didn't hit the bushes. That would have been a lot more distressing. Distressful? I would have been distraught. too busy. I don't like it. Okay, so now let's replace these back with these guys. Hit it with the lamb, 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 and a kazam. I forgot the cherry. I think it's gonna end up looking way too pink if I make a cherry door. But that is my current dilemma. Is I don't want the door to look like this. I want it to look like this. The only thing I can think of that would look like that is a crimson door. Because and I don't have birch. So I couldn't like try going for the paper door aesthetic either. I think for now we're just gonna have oh no, I the bitch. No guys, what if we just leave it open? How bad does it look open concept? It doesn't. Daft Punk, is that you? Um, I don't know. It just feels like something's missing with that though. Maybe this is where I finally go for just the cherry logs. I try to add a little color in there. Oh, hey, you guys are both from. Oh, what is it? Speaking of growing, guess who finally woke up? The sleepyhead. You know the rules, and so do I. as I fail. Stop laying eggs. You too. No, ma'am. Don't shoot cords. We talked about this. I really need to invest in a pair of wireless headphones. So fucking expensive. Like, I hate that I've actually put a stupid amount of iron into this. Like, it's actually absurd. Oh my god. Man, why are you scratching the back of my chair? Please. You just want pets. Please, baby. Take a stack of you. Take pretty much a stack of you. Then come over here. Doing you. I need to stop running around with my axe. I'm gonna accidentally strip one of the logs. It'll be the worst day ever. It will absolutely blow. Yum. Yum. Yes, baby. Yes. Come here. Back to the station. I don't think we'll need much. I'll I'll do a full set just to play it safe though. Should be more than enough. Man. Not gonna lie, I think Lep's going to abduct my house. His love for purple, not purple, for pink knows no bounds. Ow, man, no biting. It's rude. God, I just hate that we have this layer just for it to sit. Like, it's just unfortunate, honestly. Uh, Man, I mean, like, 20, 30 minutes. We can be over, we can get all the attention. All the attention. But now just let me finish up, please. Hey, no, but damn it. I'm just gonna leave a little door here. Just because I know for a fact that won't be the last time I fall. Okay. Oh, it won't be enough. Oh, shit, it actually won't. Damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 6, 10, 14 more. Watch, I will miscount it. Actually, I need 16. Bro, I swear the days are going by way too quick. Like, I've only been playing this game for 7 hours. Man. Did you want to say hi to the stream that badly? Could have just asked. I might. I might. You see? Baby, look into the light. Baby, look. See the light? There you go. Good girl. Or maybe it's getting to be nighttime. I needs to be careful. I'll let it get a little dark just because I do want to see how this looks with all the fireflies now that they're starting to come out. Because just seeing what I can see right now looks so cool. Oh, so close. Come on, bring out the fireflies. There's a bat. If I could hit you with some flint and steel, then you could be a firefly. My base is just gonna become particle hell. Genuinely, like with the Sakura, the snow, the fireflies, the torches. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Because I mean, we already have like whenever it's raining or something like that's kind of snowy down. These now emit particles. These things always emit particles. Torches always emit particles. Then we just have the fuck fest over here. God, I forget how cute bats are now. Is propagating. Is that the word? Propagating? Is propagating my firefly bush. I should probably know what a word means before I say it. I know what it means, it's just I don't have the exact definition on the top of my head. Oh, no. Uh I can confirm that bat was not breeding with the firefly bush. Nor do I think it was spreading nor promoting any ideas or theories. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it was confessing on the he's actually Batman. But oh boy, I I know I did the math, but boy, am I bad at math. Okay. Anyways, get these guys. I need some of these, and some of those. I need some more fancy doos. I could use a few more fences. I think that may be good. Fingers crossed. What is it, Mr. Sheep? So I think next stream without Lep and Kenna, I'm going to be very much focused on what's it called? The trading hall. That's what I was looking for. How am I gonna do this now, actually? Am I just going to fence, 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 fence? No. No, I'm one short. Say it ain't so. I will not go turn the lights off and carry me home. No. Damn it. That sucks. Sucks so much. I create a whole nother fence all because of stupid shit. Took one more fence than I had. That's offensive. That's not what I wanted. I don't know where that went. I'm going to pretend like hell is a valid option. Because I'm not looking for that. Um, okay, honestly. Hear me out. I don't think this will look bad. Like, genuinely, I don't. The only thing I think will look bad is the wizard tower when I'm done with this. No, I'm joking. Wizard tower still looks sick as fuck. Song is nice. I just pray I don't get copyright striked. Because even though I'm in a playlist that says all this is copyright free, um, not always the case. And sometimes you just have those dickheads who like to make a remix of something, and they'll take advantage of similar sounding parts and be like, "Oh, that's mine," or like they'll sample something. About that shit. Ha, 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 ha. Whoops. So hear me out. What if instead of doing like the whole fancy roof thing, I just flat top it? Upset everyone who cares about this build, myself included, but still, I think that'd be funny. Just, why did you put so much effort into all of it if you were just going to half-ass the roof? Brother, do you know how hard roofs are to do? Oh, the end is so close I can practically taste it. Okay, I need to be very wary. I don't have that many deep set slabs, and I don't want to have to go back down. Now, good news, I am not working on as big of an area as I used to. As a matter of fact, it is actually substantially smaller. Honestly, hear me out. I'm thinking of just having like the actual like slow slope in just be the roof for this. I think damn it. I think that could look cool. Ah, okay. I will say this one's going to oh shit. Don't count a blessing as a curse. One more stack should do us. Regardless, I still think that I should probably actually go and get some of this stuff ready. Can't believe I'm doing this. Why did that take so long to pop up? I don't know, my stream's pooping itself. Cool. Guys, I should have just made a chain. I should have just made a chain. I regret my decisions. You're back on the saw. I can't believe you. Never saw that coming. What do you mean it's not nighttime yet? Sorry for the loud pop. God, I can't believe it. I should have just made iron. Oh, why did I not make chains? Be the chains you want to see in the world. For me, it's the chains of a fucking idiots. I will say this is the fun part. Um, know it looks flat so far, but just keep in mind, this is going to have a full block. Then this is going to be a sloped down one. And then this is where we start. I don't know, this feels kind of weird just from where it is so flat right now, but it'll look good. Trust. So assuming I did this right, which I'm assuming I didn't, this block should sit flush on top of this one. Okay. And now this is where it looks kind of nifty. So now I'm going to plop down here. Okay. Now I know this doesn't look identical to the other layers, but I think it will be fine. Why, you might ask? I said so. Like, genuinely, I don't think that there's a world where this could look too bad. Mind you, it's not finished yet, but we will go down and take a look and see how it looks from the bottom. Honestly, I think it actually looks good. Now, does it have a bit more of an incline than the others? Yes. Am I a huge fan of that double block right there? Not in particular. That's something that is easily fixable. Yes. Yes, it is. Do I think removing that would make it look better? Maybe. All I know is I need more slabs. Crazy, I'm going through so much deep slab remove now. That's the wrong bench. Like that'll definitely make it look a lot better. I forgot, did I do this one already? I did. Now let's go in here, pick up what we dropped. I was about to say, sun's already setting. Why is day cycle so fast? Like, this doesn't feel right. It feels unnatural. Um, anyways. I'm missing a slab somewhere. Don't know where it is, but it's bugging me. Okay, yeah, that feels a lot better. Feels a lot better in my opinion. Feels like you're actually like at the top. While they're looking at it. Oh. But yeah, this is what I meant by like particle hell. You have the fireflies, you have the snow, you have the rain. Then if we look over there, I think we're a little too far off for it to be potentially get some of the Sakura stuff. Yeah, so like right here, you have some of the snow over there. You have some of the Sakura stuff. You have the fireflies, and you have rain. I think it looks good. I definitely do want to go and do those lanterns on the rails. Like I said, that's going to be so much more iron though. Honestly, I am so happy with it. I don't know if I got it in time for the rainbow. If not, oh well. Um, hmm. Oh, yeah. He sent me a message on Discord. Said that they'll likely be on today, but they're not sure of what time. So on the bright side, that means I can hopefully, body willing, get some sleep. I I don't deserve sleep after that. That that's unfortunate. Um, Now mind you, I said that I'm going to have this be shown underneath, so I do want it to look symmetrical. Um, I hope that's ow. I hope that's high enough. Here's how it looks though. Oh god, that just made me realize I need to torch this. Shit. Oh my god, I need to torch the inside of this too. Shit. Um, I definitely didn't think this through. Right now, it's just asking to be a mob spawner. How's it look? Oh, I fuck with it, honestly. Like, still unsure how to feel about that. Because at least down here, that got completely covered. Um, but honestly, I kind of like that it's different from the other two. It makes the top layer feel special. It's like, hey, this part is my home. My home. My home. And nobody gets in my home But me, I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking too much into it. Maybe I'm not thinking enough into it. Uh-uh. Both of you are doing it now? I guess we're just begging to be on a rotisserie at a deli counter. Um, oh yeah, shit. I was about to make some of these handy dandy things before I all of a sudden lose this to a creeper explosion. While I do want to do lanterns for majority, I at least just need to light up the interior. Because yeah, the moment interior gone, um it go kaboom. Honestly, I think like right here is an acceptable height. Shit. I'm also just going to have this like right on there as well. Just because, like I said, last thing I want is a mob to spawn. Um, yeah, it should be good for up here. Um, I feel like that's good for there. Maybe no, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be good. Where's my concrete? Last time I get to do that in this house. Kind of bittersweet. I'm not gonna lie. Um, hmm. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. You guys had twins. Congrats. Uh, It is official. The first night. And we finally get to call this place our home, even if it is very limited spacing. um, Still enough for me. Like I said, this will probably be storage room. Down there will be like crafting and stuff. Crazy because that means that if I didn't have that thin skate, we'd have the perfect amount. I mean, this gives very Risk of Rain vibes. is finally time for us to do this. It's been so long in the making. I don't know. For time being, I'll just have this place there. Maybe more in the corner. There's there. There's 2 stairs. Now I can at least run down there and throw my hold in the Fernai. Oh, that's so cool. Get back to your parents, buddy. If you go in here, you're dead. I wouldn't do it. Sorry, little one. In my defense, though, I warned him. I said, don't do it. It's him that did it, not me. Okay, so that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. God, this is crazy. Feels so empty in here. Alright, cool. Um, Now time to go to what they call bed in what they call Minecraft. Guys, it's been a long stream. It really has. We've had our ups, we've had our downs, we've had our funny moments, we've had our boring moments. A whole lot of boring moments. But this has been one of the most fun streams I've had in a long time. To the 8 people still here, even if you're asleep, I would like to thank you so much for tuning in. And as always, see you guys next time. Peace out.